Alright, here we are, we're back. Time to fix the team that I destroyed in our last stream. Took a lot of risks. Some people might think were unnecessary, myself included, but you gotta do what you gotta do, you know, you gotta risk it for the biscuit. That's the truth. That's the truth. We got people headed out right now to a mission to get some experience. Okay. Monsters over there. I'm just thinking out loud, What does my focus need to be when it comes to rebuilding this team? Who did that? Is that you? Don't do that again. Pulling out your bow at me. It's crazy. Of course we need to expand the team, but what does that mean? What does that mean? Right? Because we're going to have the opportunity for a shapeshifter here soon when the Northerners arrive. That would be a great addition to the team, and I could get that just by doing the storyline quest. We're going to get the opportunity to do the magic quest line soon. That'll be huge. And so... Oh, man, and I just realized Bandit Outlaw would have been my best chance at defeating... I can't remember his name all of a sudden. The shapeshifter king guy who comes back to get Leaf. For some reason, his name really just escapes me at the moment. But without Bandit Outlaw, I don't really have a great shot at beating that guy in a one-on-one contest. The best I could do is keep the shapeshifter that I capture from the quest line, I think. Do we have anybody else? Is it really just you? It is, because everyone else was killed. Somebody sent them into a bad fight. I don't know who did that. Uh-oh. We're in one of those dungeons that doesn't work very often. Will it take 3 reloads, 4 reloads? One, okay, we're in.
Here we go.
Oh. What was I? The last thing we want is a fight that resembles anything fair. We're trying to gain experience, not take risks. We can't afford to take risks.
Here we They will feel
Wonderful.
They will feel
Let's see, which way are we going? I think we're going this way.
Here we
Careful!
Take it!
Anyone else got a heal for Kelton? No, you guys are not really healers. You're doing better with daggers, I think, than you were doing with that two-handed sword. We'll get you using the right weapon eventually. Magic Dunbar. You'll get there. It's not today. Well, maybe today. I meant today as in the game world sense.
Let's do
There you go. Hey, you got that job. Oh, but you are dying here.
Take it!
Oh, he's got a crossbow. I don't know what
They will feel
that glaive could be very useful if the Huxia questline begins, and I can teach somebody that ability. I think you have to be successful for them to teach you that.
Here we Here we go. They will feel They will feel
Take them.
Let's do Let's do Let's do Let's do Let's do Here we go. Here we go.
Lots of experience to be had in here.
They will feel Take him. Here we go.
Bandit Veteran did some serious damage there at the end. But it wasn't enough. Oh, that's a beautiful weapon right there. Just a really beautiful weapon. Yeah, look at that. People are beat down, but you know they got big experience from that, so it's very worth it. Maybe I really need to invest more into cooking in this game. You know, that's probably something that I am not paying nearly enough attention to. I still don't have an alchemist either, though, so I'm not really playing too well, all things considered, I guess. I don't even have a second team to send out. How much money do I have? 363. I gotta think about this. Back to the store, I believe. Since my turn is already compromised, given that everybody has to heal due to disability. What we got? We are looking for Inborn Alchemist. Is that hang-up going to continue to hurt me? Will I allow that to continue to hurt me? That's the question. That armor seems better than what I have. I think it is? Really, I don't know. It's been a couple of days since I've played. I really should look at what I have. I want all of these, because I know they're important to get. Costs a lot of money, but I know I need it. May as well begin getting nettle now as well. I believe I can look at my people's... Yeah. It seems I don't really need the armor right at the moment, but I will need the armor. Take both. Just get both. And that necklace. What can I sell? Notice I didn't sell my heavy spear because I have great respect for the heavy spears of any quality. I'm not putting this on anybody anytime soon. Well, maybe some of that. Alright. I'm fine again. Abu had nothing to say today. That might be a first. I could go to the Blackthorn armor. Well, no, I don't really have enough money for that. I need to earn some money. You guys all obedient? Yes, you're all obedient. Are you? Yes, you just have low morale. Well, we've got 5 turns until we can go back to the merchant and look for an inborn alchemist again. Or if a slave driver came by and offered one, that would be good too. We can take that branch and sell off something to fund its purchase. What would we sell? Barmaid upper? There we go. That really got us back into the green. Come on, I don't want to sell that sword. I don't want to sell anything that's really nice. No, I'd need to just rob a caravan or do something else to make money. I want to hold on to what I have right now. Monsters? 3 people. See, I could send my people out here. Potentially take their money like it's nothing. Who would I send? Spearman? Spearman, Frankie, and... Well, I don't like the idea of sending archers into that kind of combat. I really wish Magic Dunbar were more capable in his final form. Or we're closer to his final form. His final form would be plenty capable. Here we go. We finally got the idea that shapeshifters may be around. We're gonna go attack them soon. Here comes this guy. Oh, inborn alchemist, 20 silver. It's what we've been looking for so long. And it's like the last of our money, but we're gonna do it. I'm down to 15 silver, so we're going out right now. Look at that. Everything just lined up beautifully for us to continue in this game with no challenges. Kendrick, you're already obedient too. That's great for us. Get to work. All right. Bring you guys back here. We cannot forget that 3 of my people died.
Let's do this!
Raiding one of these caravans because I did not control their movement well enough. And these caravan guards are not... Spearman, don't do it.
They will feel my fury. They should feel my fury. Do this.
Oh yeah, you're going down, lady. Bye-bye.
Let's do this.
Watch yourself.
I think we're already using the Drill Master upper, aren't we? If we're not, that's a huge find. If we are, well, that's great. Yeah, we already have it on. Okay. No big deal. What really mattered was getting the money out of that mission. We needed the money more than anything. Kelton, you're not injured enough to justify you sitting around. Look at this. This guy's giving you huge experience per turn, and you're going to give that up? Not on my watch. Get real. I should go get the Blackthorn. No. I need more money. I need more money. I have only 1 gold. I'm pretty sure I need like 1 gold or maybe 50 silver for that. Spearman too. I don't really want to tangle with another spearman. Not when I'm on life support as a team already. We're gonna get some more people on this team really soon though. Really soon. Alright, get your people moving. We're gonna go capture those northerners like really quickly. Because we want a shapeshifter on our team, and whether or not we lose Leaf, I don't really care. We can take Leaf's equipment before we lose him. And then I don't know, I might just send Leaf out there, you know, and have him fight his brother. Because I don't see him winning anyways. He doesn't win against his shapeshifter brother in 19 out of 20 fights. One of them is significantly more powerful than the other. I mean, don't get me wrong, you could put off that quest line until you have somebody who's strong enough to win that 1v1 and be able to train a shapeshifter. I don't know when that's going to be for me. And I don't want to wait too long to get a shapeshifter and expand my team because, you know,
Out.
my team is not in great shape right now. And in theory, I only need 1 shapeshifter. I don't even need a shapeshifter, but having 1 would be
Go.
focus on double speed and no reason to let this.
Go.
Here we go.
Do this.
If that guard spawns in with a crossbow, man, he can really, really do you in. Oh, they'll hit you. They'll crit you for 150 with a crossbow. No problem. They don't care. Is there anything worth me considering here? You know, is there like a class I need? I mean, I could get a cook, but I'd rather. I was gonna say I'd rather get an inborn cook if I'm gonna get a cook. And who shows up? An inborn cook. Do you have a cheaper inborn cook? Why are both your inborn cooks 40 silver? It seems like you know what you have. and what I want. He's got higher obedience to begin with. I don't think it's going to show me though. Oh, it does right there. 3. What's yours? 3. You're both. All right. Well, you're short, so we're gonna go with you. I think I can control you more easily. And let's get you into the main hall. Get you cooking. What's your name? Porgal? All right. We're gonna change your name, by the way. ZZ Cook. I want you showing up where my fighters are in the list. Kendrick, sorry, you gotta have a name change as well. ZZ Alchemist. Again, some people are like, oh, just sort it by level, Brimple. You're so lazy. Sort your list by level. No. No, I have a way I do things. ZZ Medic. This is my own stupid way of doing things, but it's mine. You know. At the end of the day, it's my stupid way of doing things. Zoom that. It's gonna find you, whoever's doing it with you. You can't hide. You cannot hide.
Uh-huh.
Kelton. What are we doing, brother? Acting out because you got points to spend? Is that your deal? There you go. If I gave you Berserker and just allowed you to live for a really long time, I mean, that would be great. I know, now I got... It must be you with the daggers. Where are you? Where you at? I know you're around. Magic Dunbar. Yeah, I knew it was you. There was no hiding that. Go do this now. No. Alright, well nothing else really materialized. Do I go do it now?
Yeah.
I think the answer is yes.
Yeah.
I just had to make sure they all had sufficient obedience to not try to escape. Come back here to the main hall. Give you something to research in the form of a diet. You must have found the Northerners. Yep, you did. All right. Pay them a visit. We will pay them a visit. Probably 1 or 2 turns after... What am I willing to lose here? I'd rather just lose 1 turn, because I'm not getting 200 influence in 1 turn, and I'm not getting 1 gold in 1 turn, unless it's a caravan. And even that's 2 turns. 2 turns. I could potentially win a fight with them. With Spearman... Spearman and Outlaw could have won that for sure. Bribe you. Hey, now we got the magic quest line starting. All right. Beautiful, beautiful. Tell me your proposal. Look, we're going to have Magic Dunbar being really magic soon. I'm willing to join your plan. See. What's crazy is, you know, you complete that quest line and, like, seemingly for no reason, you get to sleep with the lady. Like, There's no other time in the game when you're like sleeping with anyone else, but for some reason they make an event out of sleeping with that. It's an interesting choice. That's all. And that's the best way. I mean, how else can you describe that? They got poison. I got poison too. Jeez. Just make sure you guys, are not following me. I just want to. And really, I need to. Let's see how many people we got over here guarding the boss. Put on half speed now. Let's try and play this carefully, see what we can
Here we
get
go!
away with. Can I pull him back here? I don't know if I can.
These guys are tough.
I did not mean to loot that ghoul brain. I was not part of the plan.
Feel my fury!
I'll kill him.
Oh yeah, you're done, dude. Oh yeah. Poison ghost. No poisoned ghost ever stands a chance. Put this back on double speed. There should be some skeletons in there. That's the thing. I'm wondering how we managed to
All right, let's.
outsmart them that way. Where's the skeleton? We just didn't get close enough to get that skeleton's attention. We're very smart that way. They've changed the loot in this dungeon since I last came through here. It used to always be the same loot in all of the chests in here. It was like a green mace in here, a green mace in here, and then, of course, the Blackthorn set in here. And as a result of that, you know, it was just never worth doing anything other than going straight to that chest to get the Blackthorn armor. But now that there's other things to get, there's more reason to, I guess, loot the rest of the dungeon. Oh, Spearman, you go ahead and get in here. For some reason, you're the only person who's not seriously injured. We got monsters guarding that. I don't like to fight the monsters. You know that. They're tough. I could go do the Northerner's quest right now. In which case, I would need to take that one ability off of the charge thrust off of your bar. I can't have you charging into everybody. Or do I go do the magic quest? You know, which one is more important to me in the order of operations? How close is everybody to leveling? Everybody's really close to leveling too. So maybe I take just a couple turns off to give them one more turn, or maybe even 2 more turns healing. Send them back into training so they all level up. since they're all so close. Well, I guess they're actually not that close. I don't like you guys making all that noise. Scooch out of here. I thought you were going to level up much more quickly if I put you in training. You know, granted, you do get a lot of experience for it. It's just not as much as I thought. So, moving on. Your next thing, you ought to be a rogue or a defender, so I shouldn't throw away your points yet. Other than to give you intelligence, because you're going to need that as a rogue, no matter what. You're going to become a rogue at some point. You have to. Unless you can learn magic. Jeremy Spearman, you got to take that off your bar, just temporarily. Change your tactics to only action bar. We got to have tight control of what they're doing. Sometimes, you know. It's just the reality of it. I'm trying to ask myself, is it worth getting round sweep, which I don't think is an incredible ability to begin with, or should I begin training you in something else? We'll give you round sweep. We got 3 points. I think that helps us in the immediate future. Enough so that we can justify it. Some more strength. You were getting out-strengthed by that one lady. Yeah, we may as well give you crit. Not like you're going to be keeping these points, so doesn't matter. Got no endurance, dude. You are so... Blah. Alright. Get our people out here to fight. Oh. Get our... Alright. Alright. We're going to get more opportunities to capture slaves, though. I mean, yeah, these two missions aren't going anywhere. This one is in 2 days. This represents money, a blue armor set, and potentially another individual added to the team, a magical individual at that, who can be reset. And so I do need to go here before I can go to these other 2 missions, given that the opportunity has presented itself. The other 2 aren't going away. This one is. Let's just play it smart. Expand our team. This will give us the ability to reset their skills and talents and attributes, whatever else. And very soon, we are going to be back in the driver's seat, getting ready for the summer games. Do that. Keep you from following me. I don't like followers. Look at this guy just swinging at the air.
Take it!
Oh, couldn't survive my poison.
All right, let's
Take it!
You get the deal.
Let's go.
Whatever your name is.
Feel my fury.
Now you got his attention.
All right,
Here we go.
Get her! Get her! Get her off of me! Yes, I do believe we will have the opportunity to
They will
get a
feel-
magic sign of person with sign of magic, I should say, from this. It's usually how it works. I don't think you can see people with sign of magic at a red slave capture, but you can.
Do this. do this.
And we're taking you because you have stuff we want, which is loot. You have a blue armor set, and you're going to be worth, you know, some amount of money. Not too many other options, unfortunately. You're good on the forge. We might take you and just stick you on the forge, although you're not an inborn smith. We're just going to sell you. You're worth enough money that we're going to sell you both. Put you both in here for one turn. Potentially one turn, but really, the plan is now to do either one of these. Yeah, we're doing this one first. We want a shapeshifter. We have to keep him alive, and we can't let him escape at any point in the game, you know, because, again, I don't plan on defeating the leader of the shapeshifters in combat. He would smoke anyone on my team right now. And you might say to yourself, well, you should have done the magic quest and taught somebody how to do black magic or whatever else it is that I have planned. I'll give you a hint, it's black magic. And then sent them out to fight.
Take him out!
I could have. These two go down. Beast, nonetheless.
Out! They will kill my fury.
Uh-oh. That is an undesirable outcome. I don't want to get my people running around and out of
Here we
control.
go!
I hate that. Which is kind of, you know, now that I say that, it's kind of contrary to the way I play. Auto combat only, which only applies in the real. You can tell it obviously doesn't apply here. Just thinking out loud. Perceived hypocrisy.
Take him out!
These guys are tough.
You know, even this being my best team, the fight against the boss up top
Here we go!
is challenging. Need to play that as smart as I possibly can as well. Nice try, Joker.
Here we go!
Let's do this! Go!
Here we go! Oh my! No, screw that! Get away!
Yeah, it's a tough ability to deal with. You know, that howl. That could actually be really valuable in something like the Gortys Eternal Challenge if used correctly. You know, if you could protect your team somehow by
Here we go!
utilizing that in a smart manner, that'd be great. Here.
All right,
Here we
let's
go!
Frankie leveled up off that too, that's great.
Here we go! Let's do.
You just get close, that pisses him off, apparently. He's like, whatever, dude, You came to my camp? I don't think so. Certainly I wasn't gonna give you an opportunity for a fair fight, though.
They will feel.
I need to keep my people's health preserved because I'm sending them out for the magic quest line right after this.
Here we go.
Great. Alright, Leaf, you will join me and I will take your stuff. And then who is the highest level shapeshifter available to us? It's Cassiano or Alexis. Oops. Which one do I want? Who's got better stats? You have better shapeshifter stats to begin with, so we'll take you. Great, we've got a shapeshifter for our team. We will reset them once we go through the magic quest line. I haven't sold you two yet? Leaf, I don't really care about you so much. It's Cassiano who matters. Cassiano's name is being changed to Shapeshifter. Perfect. The other two we ought to go sell. Unless we can just we can send our people out right now. Should I level them? Because they need class training at the same time, you know. I know you need class training, Jeremy Spearman. Kelton, you need class training. Magic Dunbar. Doesn't really matter so much for you, in my opinion, but you're already here, so just invest in what you got. Okay. I was going to say I need money, but I'm about to go to the store to sell to people, so I don't need to worry about that. I need to just get this Magic Story questline done. The more time we have to purchase fancy potions from the store, the better. Every second counts when you're trying to get ready for Grand Games, for the Summer Games, and for Gortys Eternal Challenge as well. Yep, we have a 100% stop escape rate. Let us now hit the market, sell those two losers that we picked up from the previous slave capture. It was Buck and Francesco. So, thank you and goodbye, and thank you and goodbye. It puts us back up to a little bit of money. Man, that epic Hoplon. That's worth considering for a shapeshifter, truly. Given that they're, you know, they're stat dependent. I think more so than... Well, definitely more so than other classes, because they don't use their weapons, they just hit things. Their animal paws, I guess. Keep getting the good stuff. Not gonna get any more griffin claws or giant leg bones for now. Can't justify that at the moment because we don't even have the recipes to make use of that stuff, and we have some of it as it is. Not gonna lie, you know, interested in the idea of that sword and whatnot. I forgot we just got this Blackthorn armor set that we could have sent somebody out wearing. Whatever. Yep, let's teleport. Why am I torturing Leaf and that other guy? I should just let them train. I have a 100% stop escape rate, so it's not like they can do anything. They'll try to
They will feel my
they'll be
fury.
punished, and they'll build an immense amount of loyalty immediately.
Take them out.
You guys should.
My aim. Careful. These guys are tough.
Now, hopefully, that's the closest thing to a fair fight we have in this entire place.
They will feel.
Kelton would be much better off using a heavy crossbow. I'm just going to put that out there. You know, a weapon that kills people in typically 2 shots, 3 shots, I mean, 3 to 4. And 3 to 4 shots is a lot better than a weapon that allows you to build up poison stacks. But, you know, great, I can build up poison stacks quickly with this, but it doesn't mean that I'm as deadly as possible. I'd rather just kill people quickly. What would you do if I asked you to shoot this guy? You do a pretty good job of it. Stay back here.
They will feel.
They shall
No fair fights for this team.
Let's do.
That's really, if you think about it, that's Sun Tzu's Art of War that I'm employing at this juncture. I am playing a smart game by engaging only in battles that I've already won.
Feel my fury.
3 stand here. I will bring people back to us to murder one by one.
Out.
Any good leader does. Oh, you were not supposed to run that far. I have misplayed this terribly.
Feel my fury.
The consequences of my actions? I lost about 20 more health than planned. Now, interesting difference between this game and Age of Reforging
Go.
is in Age of Reforging, you have a limited number of arrows or bolts. What are you trying to attack? This guy's right here.
Take it.
We'll just run by and get him.
Here we go.
Bye bye. She's like, where'd that guy go? What the heck? You are not out of here. Oh. You could use it. Those are just the facts.
Let's do.
I'm just checking to see if there's any additional loot over here for us. No, I guess not.
They will feel
Oh! No, 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 no! Run, 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 run! Run! These guys are jerks! You gotta do what you gotta do, man. I can't afford to lose Kelton. I mean, I could technically, because I have Jerry, but Jerry's just not the same. Jerry's not been out on those missions with the team like Kelton has. Not so interested in killing the sleeping person. You will survive by the virtue of my desire to let sleeping dogs lie. Okay. So Kelton will do the next stage of the Magic Quest line where you go rob Terrell's prison, is it? I think it's Terrell's prison. Oh, yep, there he is. Look, there's Asbjorn. Before I suspend this, I wanted to take your stuff, right? Yeah, I do, because you have nice stuff. At the very least, you know, your gear has good stats, and so we'll give you something still. We're not going to leave you hanging. We'll just... I'm okay losing this blue set of armor. I know what you're thinking. Why would you give him the blue set of armor? Just give him a green set of armor if you don't think he can win anyways. Okay, I'll do that. I'm not afraid to do that. If you're going to bully me into it, fine. There you go. And take that helmet for good measure. Alright, Leaf, that's the best chance you're going to get, if I'm being honest with you. I wouldn't expect too much more. This team doesn't know you anything. Check everyone's obedience, just make sure it's you and you that still have bad obedience. The rest of the team is figuring it out. That's fine. Accept the challenge. Leaf, better get out there, brother. Did I take your gear and deprive you of a real chance at the fight? Absolutely. And we're betting on your brother, too. I'm gonna make some money off of you getting the beat down. Yes, I did force him to do this.
Here we go!
Critical hit.
You have no shot, Leaf. He goes into werebear mode and you're toast. You can't deal with his damage. You can't deal with his healing. His health. Nothing. Oh yeah, look at that. There we go. Now again, you know, you always have the opportunity to send out your own fighter and win that 1v1 against Asbjorn. Just so happens my best one-on-one fighter got killed by Master Cha. And so you might think that tells you something about what chances he had against Asbjorn, but you got different chances against different fighters. You know, it could have worked out. If you really want a 100% chance of winning those fights, well, put him off until you get magic and then fight him. You know, magic. Hate to say it, but it's the difference maker. Oh, do I hate to say that? I mean, it just makes a big difference. I don't know why that's a bad thing. Wasn't part of the original game. Yeah. Should you continue to yeah, you should continue to research diet. You know, maybe at some point I will begin sending my people out often enough to just be totally rich forever. Oh, here's another opportunity. I only have 1 day left. Oh, they could have somebody with sign of magic. I have to go, unfortunately. Fortunately, unfortunately, who cares? I have to go. I told you we're putting this team back together, and that means doing what it takes to put this team back together. Okay, I need to capture people, and if they're not good enough, I'll sell them. I'll profit off of them. I'll get their equipment. It's fine. But I'm going to do what it takes to rebuild this team. I've got a shapeshifter. You know, that's one person. I only need 2 more to have a full team of 4 to send out.
Here we go!
You know that. I know that. We both know that.
Here we
Here we go! Take him out!
I got no issue with letting Kelton just help these guys.
Feel my fear.
Did you say free? Lady, there's no honor in this game. This is the freelance. Alright? People get sold into slavery here every day.
Let's do.
Oh, that is. Oh my god. There's just there's a blood stain where that guy used to exist. It's horrible. Sign of magic, Brown. You're staying on the team. Normally we would, you know, your ass would be gone immediately, but you're staying. You got what it takes apparently, so welcome. Giuliano, you do not have what it takes, and you will be sold. Nothing here has what it takes. Alright, where we at? Brown, staying with us. Giuliano, you're going to be resold. Brown, your name is going to be Brown Magic. You have the ability to make people poop their pants. Your name will be changed to Sell Me. And that's how everyone on the team is going to address you. Really going to crush your morale. I have no issue with that. I think you deserve it, probably. Kelton, how long would it take you to learn to be a berserker? Just curious. 2 turns? Oh my god. Well, yeah, because you're level 10 trained. Okay, I can take 2 turns in order to get ready for the magic quest. I could send my team out to rob this in the meantime. That seems like an intelligent idea. I should never take a turn off if I don't have to. And Jerry will do just fine. 15 points to spend?
My aim, unparalleled.
Man, I really don't do much to show my appreciation to Jerry. You know? Never trained you in any classes or anything. Alright, am I still dispatching you guys to fight this, knowing that Jerry doesn't... You know, yeah, I guess. Not the end. Okay. Oh, look! It's the beginning of the DLC questline. The Waxia questline. Master... Did you notice he calls himself a different name in this dialogue? He doesn't go by Master Cha, he goes by Master T here. Which, look, we have a Mr. T. We don't need a Master T as well. It's going to get things mixed up. Tell me about your request. So, we're tracking down traitors and thieves who stole treasure. Not only that, you know, they attempted to depose the kind and benevolent crown prince. And they tried to support the second prince, who is not upright in heart, which is, you know, that's not gonna work out. Anyways, they need my help, these 3, because they're not familiar with the area like I am. And you can see I'm thinking about it. I'm tapping my fingers on the map here. I don't know. I got the flags on the map representing the different arenas. Honestly, this looks kind of like the map in Skyrim when you're going through the Civil War. Just saying. You ever think about that? Or maybe that's where they even got that idea. I don't know. Maybe they got that idea from just being a historical thing. Alright, how would you like me to help you guys? Spies and informants. It's literally just me and Abu. Alright, yep, I will help you with that. That's a very tough quest line, so you want to send a tough individual out to help them over here. Very tough to get through just the cave to the quest line area. You guys chill back here. She's got a crossbow. Right? Maybe I ought to give her a crossbow to... No.
They shall feel my fury!
There we go. Since I don't have any healing on this mission, I do want to try and prevent people from getting too beat up, and that's why I allow Jerry to...
Feel my fury!
Great. And you don't even have a crossbow, so it's super over for you.
Take them.
Great. Big money. Oh, I'm sure I needed the Doctor upper cloth. That too makes a huge difference. Getting these outfits for your people who are working makes a huge difference in their efficacy. Huge difference. Always use that if you can. Shapeshifter, thank you for being available to get down to business. Let's get you training some other classes too. For instance, you should be a berserker. Let's get the team training where we can. Kelton, I'm so happy that you are now a berserker that we are going to first stick you in here. So I need to go to the market real quick and see if we can get you a better bow, and then we're sending you on that mission. I know we've been talking about it, we've been building up to it for a long time. Now is that time. We're going to do it.
Take this.
Get your morale up high enough that you are not outing anymore. Hit the market. Hit the market. Good crossbow. Heavy crossbow if we can. I don't like to spend money on people that are not intended to be long-term members of the team, but and what do I mean by that? Jerry and Kelton, you know, I don't see a place for bows forever. They're not permanent additions to the team. That's a good God. It's a lot of stats for our shapeshifter. That's all. Ooh, the willpower ring. Ooh, oh boy. Death immunity potion would be nice as well. You need a level 7 a level 9 alchemist for that, as I recall. I better not get that right now. I do not have anywhere near what it takes to create that. Shouldn't waste money on it when there are items in front of me that could contribute to my team today. Those stats are kind of too big to ignore for my shapeshifter. But that gives me 2 strength and 20 HP as it is, so that's just 2 more endurance. I'm not that down bad. I'm fine. Plus 10% stamina damage. You gotta ask, does the club do the stamina damage, or does it impart that upon your character? Because if I could get stamina damage as a werewolf and nuke their stamina with my attacks, that would be well worth it. Let's go back to the haberdasher. The willpower ring is important for anyone who's going to learn magic. The strength ring is important for me personally. I know what you're thinking. You're saying to yourself, hey dummy, what about the heavy crossbow? I'm not going to answer that question, so don't ask. Can I do anything else for this guy? Obviously, I can spend your points to keep you alive. I can't. No, I can't. I can't. I was going to say I don't have enough stat points to get that, but yes, I do. Okay, now you're just really difficult to kill, which is important for you right now. Three, and just some agility. All right. I think he's going to be fine. As far as doing the quest goes, I think he'll be fine. It's just...
Critical hit.
I need the money, so you have to be sent out immediately, guys. You are being sent out at the same time your better Pelton is being sent out. Giant bat! Oh, how could I miss the opportunity? Brown magic, if I sent you for 40 silver. I don't want to lose you, though. That's the thing. Whatever. Let's go do magic. Go do the magic quest. I said I was going to do it. Just do it. Why, if you try to escape, I'll capture you. Just try. Go do magic. Kelton. Get out there. Shapeshifter, learn Berserker. Let's get him started on something else too if we can, like. Just thinking. Being a commander could be good for him, getting the additional stamina and health regeneration. Alright. Play this smart. We gotta play this smart.
Let's do.
She never had a chance because I had poison. What do you have? What weapon? Pole arm. I don't like that. Yes! Walk into the cage of doom.
Let's do.
Yeah, I gotta say the poison stacks are working really well. Can't deny that.
They will feel.
Yeah, it is working really well.
Come out.
Oh, he healed himself, but it didn't matter because I just reapplied the poison. Didn't care. Who do you think you're attacking? Gotta stay back.
Let's do. Here we.
Ah! Oh, she's a tough opponent. She was not going down without a fight. Gotta give her that. You know, I bet there's somebody who will see this or who is watching this currently who's going to see this strategy of just killing enemies one by one, and they're going to say to themselves, you're just supposed to sneak through this area. That might be true. I've never found the right path to doing that, though, so you'll have to forgive me for being not as good as some people. Oh yeah, that would hurt you. you could not even run. You could not even run. Look at that. This person over here is like, what the hell just happened? Nunya. We just got magic is what happened. We go loot this. That lady comes back. She sleeps with us for some reason. And then we get access to the magic store. That's how it works, folks. If you ever had any doubt how it worked in the real world. You know, I could send just Kelton to rob a caravan. Realistically. I could send Shapeshifter with him. I'm gonna torture you for 2 turns just because I don't think you're gonna try to escape anytime soon. I may as well just get the obedience started so that I can send you out. And then like Kelton, I mean, you could go solo this caravan and just bring home the bacon, and you may as well do that for me. It's gonna take everything I've got to come back in this game after losing all those people. Jerry, we really got additional classes and abilities when you get back to base. Have this guy come over here. You not gonna? Okay, chill. No, he's just over here. He was like trying to scope me out, trying to figure out from how far he could shoot me. Shoot this guy. Nope. Alright, you are actually getting smoked, so just take a step back. See if this idiot comes over and tries to shoot me through this team. No, he's fine where he is, I guess. Jerry is not doing great on health. That is not good.
Here we go!
Survived today, Jerry. Should be thankful. Thankful this team put so much stock in you. Oh, there you are. You've come to reward me a certain way. How can I say no to you? That's right. Beautiful. Go. Everybody back into training, healing, whatever it takes to propel you along your journey. We learned Commander. We're starting an attack. In a turn or two, we're going to get access to the magical store.
Here we go!
One at a time, we will take these guys down. And I know what you're thinking. If this guy can do it by himself, and probably has been able to do it by himself for, a while now, how come you didn't do this previously? Because I want the rest of my team to get experience too. And I think they'll get more experience doing this than training. 2 turns. I believe that. I don't know if that's true or not. Man, that guy never got shot. And then finally, oh, you got a crossbow? That sucks. Go ahead and get your magic started, and then
Here we go.
poison. Boom. I was not going to let her use that crossbow range advantage on me. Not a chance. Get the healing at you. You don't even need to go. Shapeshifter. It's fine. You two get out of here. Go here. Jerry, it's time for you to learn how to be more useful. Form of being a rogue, I guess. And Brown Magic is finally sitting around.
Yeah.
So great for us. Magic Shop's going to appear any turn now. Let's think about, where it should be. Should be like somewhere over here, I believe. I think this is where it is. It's based on the Age of Reforging map. In the game Age of Reforging, you start here in the Bria Woods. Your first quest brings you down here to Bria. And then it's your world outside of that. After that, everything is up to you, but yeah, I've got a save game of it going right now, but probably play it. What was I doing? I started talking and yapping. Wow, 1 turn to 1 classes. Good for you. Good for you, Jerry. What else can you learn if it's only 1 turn for you? Become a ranger, a berserker, commander. You learn like everything. Train you to be something different one day. I'm not going to need you to be what you are right now. Not even looking at the fights at the arenas. That's probably... It's not really the intent of this game, right? You're supposed to be fighting in the arenas, earning influence. Maybe I would if I had not killed off so many members of my team. But we're going to be back to it soon. Hey, look, I was close. I thought it would be right here in this little green patch. It was actually right here. So I was pretty close to where it is. Let's see what they got for sale today. They do not have what we wanted. We wanted the potions. And you know what potions we wanted. We wanted potions. Battle Mage Robe. It's actually not bad at all. Wow! 40 met. Whew! Crazy. It's crazy. Could make a powerful battle mage. 3 days, I believe, 4 days? Some odd amount of days that'll reset. Who's going to the ritual chamber? It's got to be brown magic first. You will be the first to awaken your magic. But the fact that we have that now means that our team is officially going to be on track very soon. Because we're going to reset skills for people whose skills we don't like. Jerry, I think you're going to start using a two-handed weapon. I don't need another bow person anymore. I'd rather just have you using a two-handed weapon. Here's the Wild Mages Arena. I'm looking for, a black market thing to rob. Get out of here. I don't need that. Ice magic is not what you need. Brown magic. I want you to know black magic. And then let's go rob a caravan. And do I send Kelton alone or do I send the whole team? It seems like it's worth just sending Kelton alone and allowing the rest of the team to take other opportunities. You become a commander too, Jerry. Not to become literally everything. It only takes you 1 turn to learn how to be anything.
Yeah.
2 endurance. Who would I give the 2 endurance to there? I don't know that that's so important to any of my people. And then you're good, because you might become a Ronin soon. Okay, here's the Ronins talking to me. There's, you know, that's very convenient timing. In case you hadn't figured this out yet, what I intend to do, and how could you have figured this out? I hadn't said anything about it, so what does that even mean? In case you hadn't figured this out, it's kind of a dumb thing to say. Anyways, I intend to use my shapeshifter to win 1v1 fights against unique champions or heroes, and that will allow me to train my people to become Ronins or whatever else. That is my path. One down.
Let's do.
Oh, oh. I thought we were. Oh, oh. I kept hitting X instead of Z. That lady, she got smoked. Now it's just the same. Oh. Alright, the merchant doesn't see me anymore. I'm sneaky again. We're going to do the same thing to this bow user. Oh, another crossbow user, so activate poison. Hit him with a disabling shot.
Take him.
Do not give him the range advantage. Hitting her with an arrow is good, but let's try and hit her with more than one. She's got great dodge, you know, that's the thing. It's not that this guy walking backwards is necessarily the problem. It's that she dodges so many hits. Heal myself. You saw she was able to almost take me out with one crit. Using the merchant as cover, huh? Isn't that who you're supposed to protect? Ha! That's hilarious. Please hit her, though. Like, really. Took her a long time to go down, man. She was not taking any arrows. Holy smokes. She was a duelist for sure. No doubt she was a duelist. Alright, get you into healing because definitely gonna need it after that. And, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Shape shift, I would like to get you a turn or two of healing. I don't need that. Lynn, not quite yet. You'll come back and we'll get you then. Send my people out to capture. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go capture some people. Get like another sign of magic person. Get another magical user. That would be, I think, smart. Send out Jerry. We'll send the spearman. We'll say, you know, we'll let these guys go out and have some fun for a bit. Been a while since they had some fun. On the opposite side of that, what can I do here? I got a crocodile that wants to fight. Can I auto assign it for the hundo chance? Yeah, we'll dispatch it for that hundo chance, and then Do I go to the store now, or do I wait one turn? I think we wait until we're done with this, of course, to go sell our people. And we come back and we go back to the magic shop and see what they have going on.
Here we go!
You don't have a heal, Jerry, so just keep that in mind. You don't want to take damage. Can you, try to target that individual if you can? Don't mind.
Advance!
There we go.
Here we go! Critical!
Advance! Attack!
Here we go!
One at a time, one at a time. Minimize the damage taken on my team, and well, it's gonna be better than minimize the damage taken on my team. That's the important part.
Advance!
They shall feel my...
Advance!
Unfortunate for that guy. Oh, you stood up. You were so passionate, Prado.
Stay back!
Great. Who can we capture? Assign a magic person? No sign of magic, huh? That is just fine. We will sell both Baker and Armstrong. We'll go to the store right now to sell them. We will not waste a turn. We don't even have to go to the store. We can just sell you right here. Goodbye. Goodbye. Get you in here. Anyone need to go in here? It says Kelton needs to go. Still, I'm not so positive on that. Let's go try. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. Kelton, you could actually just go right here. That's the cool thing. Somehow you've now become the guy who earns money while everyone else sits back. And, well, I'm not going to say they're relaxing, but they're not working like you, brother. This is something right here. This is exactly what we wanted. We wanted that for when Lynn came by, but we'll take that right now. It's fine. Why is that fine? Because we've got Shapeshifter. Shapeshifter, welcome. Like, seriously, welcome to the team. You don't have sufficient strength to really wear this stuff. Fortunate. Maybe we'll just put you in that for now. From a stats perspective, 2 strength. I gotta ask myself, what's the next thing for you? I think it's this 2 strength, 20 HP. Okay, 2 strength right there. Give you 2 rings, really. That as well. We should be going all out on you in particular. You in particular should have the best gear we can possibly give you, because you are so central to our plans here. Does that mean you get the Blackthorn? It's like 4 strength. It's not any better than this. Cooldown reduction is huge. Okay. I think Shapeshifter just became very powerful. Go ahead and use an amnesia potion. And now you have become our champion. You have been fully brainwashed. Grab attack, so important. What do you need for this? 1 perception? And you can't get 1 perception right now. Oh, that's insane. It's fine. It's fine. Figure it out. You're 1 level away from that anyhow. It's fine. But yes, everything you do is now based around being a shapeshifter. And look at that, you just leveled up, so you can now get your point of perception. Gain that. And Howl of Terror is an interesting ability because it could actually be very good, but just don't know. Now the question is, you know, what's your next priority? I would think it would be either Berserker or Defender. Berserker makes more sense for a shapeshifter in my mind. You're about to be sent out on like every mission, so get used to it, brother. It's coming. You've already got what you need for both Defender and Berserker stat-wise. I'm not going to level up your endurance anymore. You don't need it. What you do need is agility. Oh my god, your agility is lacking. You have nothing. We probably don't need to use an attribute reset potion on you. Again, you just need to level up, and we'll even out your points with what your expectations are as a result. Might be you that I send out here. I don't see how it could be anyone but my shapeshifter that I send out to that mission. Let's ensure everyone's training again.
Aha!
I can't fight you, man. By the way, I'm gonna help you go fight these guys who stole from you in like 2 turns. What are we doing? Why are you coming after me all of a sudden? I just don't. I don't understand. This doesn't seem smart on your part. Smart on your part, you know. What I want is a death immunity potion from the Wild Mage Arena right now. Ah, Frankie, you suck. We can teach our spearmen or someone else to become magical, hopefully.
Take him!
You got me with a good hit right there. Can't deny that, huh?
I'll feel my fury.
Oh, you did not have the same luck, though.
Go!
Neither will you, evidently. Big damage, I'll give you that. You did big damage. Sneak around this stupid merchant again. Oh, you have a longbow, so you're not even a threat.
Take it.
Well, maybe I spoke too soon. You're not doing poorly. Yeah, she was holding her own very well. I could have taken one more arrow there and died, realistically. Only would have taken her to crit to kill me. Risked a lot with Kelton. Ooh, man, you're beat down too. You hate to see it. Alright, so Jerry, can you learn magic? You've already learned so much. You know black magic already. I know what you're thinking. You should check the shop. I'm gonna give it one more turn before I check the shop. Oh, Magic Dunbar. What am I thinking? Obviously, you're the magic guy. Duh, you have magic in your name. Yeah, Monsters Garden that. It'd be big experience for Shapeshifter if he could get in there. Maybe I should have Shapeshifter do a practice match against somebody else on my team just to see how he holds up. Alright. That guy learned ice magic as well. That's not something I necessarily need him to know. Let's give him white magic. Go to the shop. What do we got? We got a rebirth potion. We'll take that. That's going to be big for Magic Dunbar. You know, he needs the amnesia potion still. That's still a big requirement for him, but we'll get there. You know, how do we... I'm trying to think, how do we not get this when we plan on resetting you to be in Magic really soon? Let's hold off. Let's continue to think about this. Our team is so close to being fully rebuilt. Alright, go out there and... Is it Frankie you should fight? Or fight Jeremy Spearman, because I think he's probably... She or he, whoever, they're tougher than Frankie in my opinion.
Not over
Yeah, it wasn't even close. Okay, that's really what I wanted to see. I want to send Shapeshifter out to murderize people. Got a ranged user and a two-handed user for 57 silver. Let's start sending people out now to get that money. So Spearman, you go out with Shapeshifter. Spearman, what can we do for you, by the way, from a gear perspective to... Well, I don't know that we have to do anything for you from a gear perspective. Could give you this branch. Couldn't hurt to start training you in some additional classes as well. For the moment, let's just go earn this money. I'm hopeful that you two will focus first on the two-handed weapon user and quite literally kill him, and then go kill the longbowman, because the longbowman shouldn't be too much of a threat. You need your.
Watch yourself.
Get over there.
Terrible!
Critical hit.
Alright, we'll let you live. Get a little bit of additional favor out of it. No surprise to see Shapeshifter was the one carrying the team there. That's all we need. That's all we need. Just Shapeshifter to carry the team now, because he's now our strongest 1v1 individual by far. I don't think you and you need to be in here. I think you can be in here. Spearman, again, I should probably be training you in additional classes now. Monsters, even now, I don't want to fight monsters. I don't want to fight monsters with my team. If I get Magic Dunbar up to knowing white magic, then yes, I would be able to fight monsters. Not until then. Roland? I'm not fighting Roland. Are you insane? Why would fighting Roland even be an option on the table? God, it might be worth going and doing this right now. Given the relative strength of my shapeshifter. Before I do that, though, it's been a while since I've gone to the market, and it might be in my interest to do that. No one to sell, right? Yeah, sell. There's that rare heavy crossbow. I mean, again, I could give that to Kelton, but at this point, you know, what's the point? Perception necklace? No. Food? I mean, yeah, food can do huge things for you. It can give you big buffs. Oh, amnesia potion recipe, I have to take it. Injury killer potion, I have to take it. May as well take this stuff. Is my alchemist an inborn alchemist? Watch me get back to base and not even have an alchemist. That'd be hilarious. I'd be so disappointed in myself. I'll just end the game. Not really. We've clawed our way back so successfully already. Ah, okay. In 1 week, the orcs are going to come to my arena and challenge me. Okay with that. Oh, thankfully I do have you. Hard at work becoming a better alchemist. Amnesia potion, you only need level 7. I need giant beaks and griffin claws to make that. So you are, wow, 22 turns from level 6. You know, are you an inborn alchemist? I'm just curious. You are. So things could be a lot worse. It could take you a lot longer to get up to the level. Huh. Alright, I gotta think. Do I go do the Yin Domain quest now? How far are you from leveling again? What? Load you up with some experience right now, truthfully.
Yeah.
And the next turn, maybe? Yep, next turn you leveled up.
Latai.
My aim. Paralleled.
My aim is unparalleled.
Yeah.
Yeah, and one more level would allow you to very confidently take that on. We really need to send Kelton out here. there something I can do to get one level of experience quickly? I mean, obviously I want to... I want to do one of these that has people instead of monsters, but that's not been an option thus far.
Take him!
You know what I need on this guy is the arrows that
They will
can't
feel-
miss. The ones that like bend and... or are undodgeable? Arrows that are dodged, you know, you gain accuracy, whatever. I need that.
Feel my...
Given how often I send this guy out and he struggles in 1v1s against archers. It seems like that would be the smart thing to do.
Do this.
You were not just poisoned, you were radioactive. The green glow coming off of you could not be matched by any
They will feel...
naturally occurring source on this planet. Look at that. Oh my god. Has my poison just become that unbearable? Got like a garlic breath or something?
Let's do...
Someone's getting attacked, but that's not me.
They will feel...
He just sat there and watched me kill his leader. Like, he could see it from where he was. Brighton, you have sign of magic. We might keep you. I don't see how we could get rid of you. Given, well, you have sign of magic as well. Do I just get like a full... Yes, I'm keeping both of you because you have magical potential. Why would I not? I'd be crazy not to. Start sending you guys out on missions instead. Teach you how to be a Ronin after we unlock that. Just have a team of magical Ronin. Send you out to Gortys Eternal Trials to earn the best gear in the game for us. Otherwise, yes, I think we could do some great things together.
Aha!
Monsters, come on, let me see people, dangerous people. Yes, that's what we wanted, dangerous people. Oh, we wanted that so desperately, and thusly we have found it. Who then do we send out? Jerry seems like an obvious choice. So let's go modify your abilities. We've already screwed up your points in a way, so we may as well just finish the job. I'm not saying that you're useless, but you're not incredible. Do we need all those points in Commander? Okay, now you can put those points in Commander. You now support the team very well. Some endurance. No reason not to make you a little tankier. Great. You may as well wear armor that gives you accuracy as well, right? You've been slumming it for so long. You don't even know what it means to not be slumming it. I could have given you this blue crossbow quiver at any point. I neglected to do that. I've just ignored you entirely. Is there anybody else who, like, I have just disrespected greatly on this team? Besides Frankie? I hate to say it, folks. Frankie's not... He's not a long-term asset. And if you think he is, you're just desperately you're sorely mistaken. Not desperately, but you're sorely mistaken. Okay? And you might ask yourself again, like, how am I mistaken on that?
Yeah.
He's gonna die. That's what dual wielders do best in this game. They just die.
Yeah.
They're like, you need me to do what?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'll die instead.
Yeah.
Do I send anyone
Yeah.
besides the archer and shapeshift to out?
Get it.
It seems like that would maximize
Yeah.
experience for shapeshifting.
Yeah.
I mean, I want my new guys to get magic too.
Uh-huh.
Send brown magic. Send brown magic in. These are the individuals who need to be gathering experience now. They are the new face of the team. A death immunity potion is huge.
Yeah. Take this. Uh-huh.
In the ritual chamber,
Get it.
Kelton, you gotta try. You could be. Oh, and you did. You're a serious long-term asset to the team now. You may not have realized that, but you just became like a serious long-term asset. Now, how funny would it be if I sent you out like right here and you just died?
Get it.
Oh shit! I just realized the orcs are coming like next turn.
Yeah.
Trying to awaken Jeremy Spearman as well.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Keep you two right here. Double time it. Run in here and loot this stuff. It takes a long time to get through this game. You know? That's one thing I really like about Blackthorn Arena, though, is that it's not a game that is just over in 10 minutes. You know, it's like a really, really long roguelike game. Where every choice has a lot more consequence than like any other game. That's what I mean by crossbows incredibly deadly. Man. I don't have to worry so much about being able to kill anyone in here, given that I have shapeshifter. It's just that if there's an enemy with a polearm, I don't want them to have the opportunity to beat down Jeremy alone before the shapeshifter can save him. It's like, where is that? Runs over here. You guys come back here. Right back at you, lady. Shapeshifter is stable. Hopefully got good experience out of that. Hopefully close to a level, if not a full level. Who needs to go to heal? Just Jerry? That's fine. No, you got like half a level, mate. That was not nearly as much experience as I thought you were going to get. But we're going to give you the death immunity potion now, because you are coming up in a big way. You're next up on the team. Just like people say I'm next up in the hip-hop game. Shapeshifter is up next on the team. What do you got going on, Alchemist? You're not really leading the charge here for us, are you? I suppose that's not what I'm asking. Basilisk for 42 silver? Who can auto sign here? Nah, I'm not liking those chances. What can we do? I'm looking for a one-on-one where I can send out Shapeshifter and get some experience. Something like this is great, I think. Yeah, okay. Wait. I can't do that. I can't do that because I have the orcs showing up any minute from now. Any minute now.
Yeah.
Whatever I'm trying to say, that's what I mean. Obedience-wise, is the team doing well? Yeah, mostly.
Here we go!
Just wait for my poison to come back, and then...
They will feel... They will feel... Let's do...
Wonder what I should do with Kelton, given his magical affinity. Ah, we came back here too soon. Too soon, we didn't wait long enough. My bad. Here we go, this is what we wanted. Let's get Shapeshifter out there. And the Spearman. Get Jerry out there, maybe. You have sufficient AoE to do some real damage, but we do need to put Charge Thrust back onto your bar because you are going into a fight. Frankie, you're just very upset. And may as well give you the Injury Killer Potion, too. Let's just get you with your head a little more in the game. Other than that, you're doing fine. Shapeshifter. Wasn't it agility we wanted to give to you? It seemed like that was what we needed to do. Yeah. Great. Start the fight. Beat down these orcs. After you beat the orcs, you got like 15 days until you have to defeat the opportunity. Most of the grand games. If you win the summer games, you host the grand games for sure. If you don't win the summer games, then you need to have the most arena influence. Within, is it 30 days or 60 days or 90 days of winning the summer games? But you just need to secure the most influence. That's really all that matters. That's funny. I like that we open this guy's screen up, his detail screen, and he's still shapeshifted. She's still shapeshifted. I don't know. You think I pay attention? Alright, now that you have that, though. Now it seems like we ought to send Shapeshifted out to complete this quest. That's my thought. This is now reset. We got an injury killer potion. That's about it, though. I could get the epic wand. Right? I could. And give that to... Wow. I didn't know that the magic shop could even sell that. You could make like a crazy battle monk, right? Like a magical battle monk with that? I don't know. I'll just get the wand. The wand is good enough. And who goes to the ritual chamber for now? Nobody? Fine. Chameleon, let's auto-assign someone to fight this chameleon. Dispatch you out there. It's just free money and favor and influence, you know. Monsters regarding that. I'm just making sure we're not losing any opportunities by sending Shapeshifter out to this. But that's what's going on, folks. Shapeshifter is being sent out to do the Huxia questline. I call it both things because I don't know the correct way to pronounce it, actually. I think it's Huxia. I think it's like supposed to be an H noise. If I'm wrong on that, it's your fault, not mine. Continue to research medicine, just get more potions for me.
Take this!
You should be done getting tortured, and you are. You go in here, everyone else should have... Oh, really? Spearman down to 7? Not on my watch. Two golems. Yeah. We can't auto-dispatch for a guaranteed victory on that. I could win it. I think.
Uh-huh.
Well, I don't know. Golems are tough. It's not just that they search on your own. Take one more turn. It doesn't matter. It's not just that they have like high health or anything. It's just that they hit really hard too. Dispatch all 3 of you to fight that. That's free money for us. We're trying to be intelligent about how we spend our turns. Send out Kelton to hunt down these guys. And these guys we should just sell. Whoever we pick up from here, we ought to just sell. Because who could we need at this point? We've picked up so many magical people. Can I go back here? I am not keeping track of the days, man. I was just there. What am I thinking? I was just there. How could it possibly have been 4 turns, 5 turns, whatever it takes? Here's Shadow of Luxia. This is it. Alright, let's enter the cave. We gotta help Master Cha, aka Master T. We gotta help Shu Fei and Yindameng. I don't know why I have hunters with... Folks, I just want you to know, the hunters are not always there. I don't know what makes the difference. If I'm being honest with you. You don't always get 2 hunters with you. It's nice to have help. Don't get me wrong. Go into werebear form. I need to be as tanky as possible. We're going to create a new tactic for you. Always cast spell werebear form. If you enter combat and you have the opportunity to be a werebear, you
They
will
will
be
feel my fury.
Let's do this.
Oh, you didn't do anything. You were waiting for me to
Let's do this.
By the way, if you're watching me proceed through this dungeon and you think I'm going kind of slow, just want you to know that it's much easier to lose in here than it is to win. These snakes are no joke. I'm going to take a moment to allow Master Cha and Shu Fei to regain health, because the next fight in the next room has more snakes, and we're going to need all the health we can get. I mean, we got the 2 hunters, which is great, but I don't want to lose this mission. Not in here. If we lose the fight outside of this, I'm okay with that. I'm going to go grab a drink out of the fridge. Well, Master Cha finishes healing. I'll be right back. All right. I am back. Let us return to a normal game speed. Walk up here to where the next set of enemies are. That way for the quest, this way for extra special loot.
Here we go. All right, let's do
Here we
this.
go!
You're thinking, you're like, what's the extra special loot? There's a legendary You can see Shu Fei there on the ground. Got crushed. All the champions kind of got crushed in there, except for my guy. And you know why my person lived? Werebear regeneration. The regeneration talent I invested in is just incredibly powerful at this point in the game. And so here's, you get a set of gear. You don't get the hat in here, but you at least get legs and chest. And you get this legendary sword that imparts upon you a unique skill. So look at that. Great stats, unique skill. Very much worth utilizing if you can. Alright. Man, look at this team. We've got one more fight in here. One more fight, and I have lost on that fight, so. I guess once again, I'm going to step away, but this time I'm just going to go use the restroom real quick. I will be, again, right back. All right, we are back. Back to fight. Back to live and fight another day. Go ahead and put you on normal speed. Get you up here. Hit the werebear and hit the attack. I got all these champions with me. I got some real winners with me. Did I hit the... No, I was about to say, did I hit the wrong path? But no, I did not. Werebear.
Take them out.
Let's do this.
Man, you can tell that. It truly is the werebear skills and whatnot keeping this guy alive. Keeping me alive through this. Let's make sure to open this chest. What do we get out of here? The drinking horn? That's always good. Always need one of those. We got 5 seconds left until our werebear's already up, but there you have it, folks. That's how you fight through the cave in the DLC. When you get out here, you confront the enemies. I'll stop for like 1 second on all the dialogues. You know, you can really pause it if you want to read through all of it in depth. I'm only going to give you a second on each one, but yeah. I'm going to fight the enemy with my own person at Bamboo Brook Valley. Just a bunch of mountain people. Can the sins of that incident be erased? Just like that? You know, they did try to depose the first prince who Yindamang said was pretty benevolent, pretty kind. It's true, no one can answer for past grudges. Cut the crap. If you want to fight, fight, says Master Cha. Get real. And then you have Daliang over here, chiming in. Brother, alas. Really got a cool standoff going on here. Bei Ling, I just want you to return the Imperial Jade Seal. Yes, I will duel you with my werebear. Let my agent fight. Why is my person an agent? You know, why are they not a gladiator? But look, you can let Yindamang fight, Shu Fei, or Master Cha. You know, obviously all of them are incredible in 1v1 combat, so you have to be pretty confident in your person to send them out against Bei Ling, because Bei Ling uses one of the DLC classes. Show me your strength. So, first of all, let's do a check. I just want you to see her stats, her gear, everything. Here's her lobe. Robe. Look at that dodge. Reducing accuracy significantly. Okay. And may as well show you what the other people here are wearing, right? Alay is wearing the full Huxia outfit. You saw the armor and the legs earlier. I picked him up, and he's got the epic Oriental sword. I think it's interesting. You would not see that word in a Western-made game, by the way. Oriental, that would be considered very offensive. So, I think that's very funny. Epic red-tasseled spear. I actually think that's really cool. I love the Chinese influence and everything about this game. It's very cool. Just very cool. I was not aware Shu Fei had a toad as his relic. You can't even see what it's called. It's got a cool sword. And finally, Daliang. No, I showed your stuff. It's Yindameg I need to check. So here's Yindameg. Okay. I just wanted you to have the opportunity to see everybody at the Bamboo Brook Arena. Let us send you into werebear form.
Ow! Ah!
Man, she hit you with that poison right off the bat. That's deadly. Oh man, I might lose this. I could very well lose this. Oh yeah, I'm gonna lose. At least that's the way it looks right now. Oh, advanced dodge reduces my accuracy considerably. Oh no. Wow, I lost. I didn't think that was going to happen. I really thought I had a great chance. She gave us that stuff anyways. I wonder if they will still impart upon us the knowledge of these additional skills. I don't understand how she can say she let them down. I mean, she just beat me down and protected the Jade Seal. We didn't fail to protect it. I failed to win it. I'm disabled. I was fortunate in that I avoided death. I had a death immunity potion, so she didn't kill me. You can see that's why I use those things. Okay. Grateful. Oh, okay, they did teach me how to learn those classes. Alright. Yeah, I'll take all that. Until we meet again. Alright. Before we move on, let's go ahead and get Shapeshifter in here, because we did just get beat down to a really heavy degree. In a manner we didn't expect. We thought you would come out ahead there. Starting this attack, and I really should take a break here very soon. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours now.
Let's do.
Whoa, get that person. Carmichael was coming over here to find out what was happening, and I was like, oh, can't have that.
Let's do.
I hate when they have a bow. Layton, could you just die? Thank you. Again, I could always just invest in the skill points that make me better at fighting archers, but that is not Kelton's long-term plan.
Take him out.
We should be informed really shortly that we have only X amount of days to fight off the orcs again. Oh, no, not another one of you. Well, at least you didn't really dodge your arrows. You're not into that, I guess. What are you doing? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. That guy just baited me hard. Ha! Sucker! Oh, shit. Oh shit, oh shit. almost lost Kelton there. Holy smokes, dude. That was insane. I almost lost Kelton. I need Kelton, too. Might be time to invest in those anti-archer abilities. Pain and Tomato, you are leaving. Leaving the team. That's what I mean. Right. They have not yet told us that we gotta go fight the orcs, so we can leave. We can skip town if we want, but for now, go ahead and awaken your latent magic abilities. Come back here. Again, I have attended that area one too many times recently. Pain. Okay. Tomato. Goodbye. Weapons? Armor? Haberdasher? Yeah, we'll take the strength ring at the very least. Alright, how much goblin's blood do I have, though? It's weird it's not stacked up. 15? I got 15 goblin's blood. So I have enough to make 7 large experience potions, is what they're saying. I got a lot of stuff to sell. I may as well just get that recipe now. We're not purchasing anything else at the store, and we can always get more money. Tolerate that. Alright, Bamboo Brook opened up. In order to unlock the Serpent Fist thing, you know, the 3rd class added by the Huxia DLC, you must challenge Bamboo Brook Arena enough to fight Bei Ling one-on-one again, and if you defeat Bei Ling one-on-one again, you can learn the Serpent Fist class. So, first of all, 96% chance for Frankie to beat a Weresnake. 1 out of 25 times you lose. Guess what? If I sent you out, it would be that time, so you're not going. You might think that's an insane risk aversion. I'm telling you, it's not. It is just the right amount of risk aversion, truthfully. You know magic. You could become Yangwan Sword or Ninja Spear. You're gonna know how to use the spear. That's gonna be your thing going forward. You know magic, you know spear. You become Magic Spear. I was kind of shouting there because I was trying to talk over the sound of fighting. Jack, you as well must learn magic. And another amnesia potion is God's gift to Brimple. But he does not pass these gifts on to us freely. We must sacrifice some loot to really make this a fair trade. I'm starting to just talk nonsense. Back up to a gold 76, is there? We're taking that. One by one, we do need to accumulate pieces of a mage outfit. Who could we have learning magic right now that doesn't? You guys know what you need to do.
Yeah!
Critical hit! We care more about Shapeshifter becoming more powerful to fight off, like Lynn next time she comes to challenge us. That's a big deal. Get 9 little experience potions. Can make injury killer potions now. What's going on? You can't make this yet. You gotta be alchemy level 7, and you are 27 turns away from that. You have screwed me over. As a result of you screwing me over, I might need to send... No, I can't send out Kelton. I'm gonna send out Kelton. I can't do that. Send out Jerry. Send out Jerry with... Frankie, with Magic Dunbar, and with... Brighton. I was about to say Shapeshifter could go fight that, and I thought about it for a second. I was like, no, Shapeshifter can't go fight that. Shapeshifter has to heal. Punish you both. Alright, go fight the orcs for us, because we're scared of the orcs. I hear you. Get out of here. Alright. Here we are back at...
Alright, let's do
Easy peasy. Take down you.
Honor!
Okay. Easy enough to capture people to sell. Just go ahead and add those. Who do we got? Who do we got? Level 15, level 14. Good enough. We're just looking for money there. That's all we care about. Just money, 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 money. Marco, you're not part of the team. Giacomo, you're not part of the team. Nice. I was able to auto-assign people into that.
My aim.
Guy's talking about his aim being unparalleled. You know who parallels it? Literally anybody else on the team. Anyone else. I don't want you to be in the medical room when I'm giving you potions. Or at least I don't want you to be attempting to heal when I'm giving you potions. Because I think you could encounter a bug.
Yeah.
Boom, you are going to be level 18 next turn. Kelton will be level 20 and will also be reset entirely. Kelton is being reset.
Uh-huh. Yeah. 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 Get up.
Everyone's got to get out of here for a minute. I don't want to listen to you guys while I'm resetting Kelton's skills. Go do something useful. Do I have a... I need a glaive for you, and I have one. Kelton, you did such great work for us throughout this game. You know, I just want to acknowledge that. But now it is time for you to take a rebirth potion, medium healing potion, medium morale potion, and an amnesia potion. Why did I do it in that order? I've had the experience before that if you use, I don't know, potions really quickly, sometimes they don't work. So I don't. What am I saying? How does that play into it? I don't know. You don't have black magic yet? That's fine. That is fine. We will get you black magic, brother. First, you need to learn this spear stuff, though. I mean, just giving him, like, all of those abilities is insanity enough, right? I need 6 points? Yeah, 6 points reserved for Black Shield. If I give you... Just thinking out loud, that's all. Had to give him some crit. I didn't give him a Berserker yet? I can't give him crit if he's not a Berserker. Can I? Why couldn't I? And then we send you to learn Dark Magic, and that will make you basically unstoppable. Oh, you have no strength. Not nearly enough strength to wear this stuff, at least. Good God. Alright, skill-wise, do we need any points to get anything else that is, or any attributes, anything else in our plan? Oh, ooh, God, we need, I forgot we need polearm skills. Without those, our damage is not going to be nearly as high. But what about here? Do you have, yes, you have what you need there. We'll give you 1 intelligence for when you eventually become a commander, and then that's how I'm going to distribute the rest of those attribute points. So Kelton, now you must learn how to become a black magic user. It's important that you get that shield. That's going to save your life in a lot of situations. Get everyone back in here. Well, now what's my plan? Oh, that's right, I have to go fight the orcs. Duh. How many turns? 8 days? I don't see the need to research anything additional right there. Who's picking up their weapons? Is there somebody here picking up their weapons? You. Cut that out. I will catch you doing that again. Same with you. Same with you. Someone else in here? Yeah, you were. There's somebody hiding behind that pillar. Just gotta know to look. You just gotta know to look for that stuff. Alright, there's Bei Ling again. She just stomped my shapeshifter last time. I don't feel compelled to send him out again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, if Lynn came back and challenged us, we have a non-zero chance of winning. Okay? Shapeshifter could win this, and actually Kelton is more likely to win against. Well, send shapeshift out here. Just earn your keep a little bit better. We invest a lot in you. It's time for you to invest a lot more into the team. Brimple that. Oh yeah, they got a two-handed user, not even a butcher. What's your deal? I didn't check your classes. Are you a ranger? Why are you so quick? I think you might be a ranger, which is nice for you. You're gonna look stupid. Yeah, not even a close fight. Tough to fight somebody who is getting huge bonuses from their shapeshifter state, and those bonuses will outlast the enemy's health bar. It's tough for them, not tough for me, just to be clear. Man, I should be taking on more champions. Oh God, how do I say no to that? Because I'm eventually going to want a Ronin, but can I even fight these guys? I don't know that I could win that fight. Not right now. I do have a decent chance, right? Jeremy Spearman. Frankie. Just thinking out loud. Who would I send to fight them for that katana? Because I want a katana eventually. I don't need it today. Magic Dunbar still needs to be entirely reset. I don't know that I want to fight them for that katana right this second. I'll take the death immunity potion from the shop, put that on the shapeshifter again, and look for next turn's opportunities. But I don't want to rush anything after losing so many members of my team already. Just glad to have a shapeshifter here who can carry along the team before we get our spearmen back up and running. A gold 35? How do you turn down a gold 35? I don't see that you can. We're definitely sending our shapeshifter out and somebody else, probably the spearman. You have 2 turns left. I just wanted to check on that. But the other animal fights that are available to us, I gotta think. Jerry gets sent out here with a crossbow and probably a group of losers. By group of losers, I mean people who have magic but need to level up. I haven't sold you yet? Why am I holding on to you two? What the heck? Whatever. You go get that money. I'll dispatch people to an animal fight if I can. It'd be great if I could send somebody with a bow out here, actually. I don't got that many turns. Alright, shapeshifter. And Jeremy Spearman. Go get me that gold 35.
Watch
They
yourself.
have a name, which is not good for me. Look at Spearman getting chased down. Jeremy Spearman got really lucky there. You could have died. The Shapeshifter came in clutch for the gold 35. 6 Goblin's Blood, that's 3 large experience potions. I mean, that's... You can't turn that down, not for anything. No surprise you gotta go in there, but everyone else right there. How many turns? 3 days for the Orc Master? Who can we send out here to challenge that? That's the spider. One day on the caravan.
For stay. Hey.
If I'm gonna take a day for anything, it's gonna be to go to the market to sell these 2 losers who are taking up space on my team, Giacomo and... I can't even remember the other person's name. Marco? Is it Marco? It's gotta be Marco. We're back up to 4 gold. Merchants have reset. Is there... Oh my goodness. We could now get some champion level equipment. Gotta think about this. Buy the necessities first. Alright. Champion equipment. Who and what? It seems champion heavy chest armor would be our primary focus. And so let's just sort this. Begin selling through a lot of this garbage. You don't have enough money for that? That's fine. You're gonna, because I'm buying that. It's a fair exchange. I want to have 1 set of the armor that gives additional accuracy. I think it's decent enough. I might be able to earn enough to get the champion medium chest armor too. I'm just not certain that it's worth it. So let's get out of here. Pretty happy with that purchase. Let's suspend that. Let's go back to Kelton. Kelton can now learn black magic. Beautiful. That's the only thing we needed out of there. And so we've got what? 4 times... Or no. 8 times 2 is 16 skills plus 6. Wait, 8. So we've got 22 skill points remaining to spend. 22. We will spend 8 in this tree at least. We should spend 8 here, which would only allow 6 in this tree. You could get as far as poison. You may need to forego that if you want additional defender traits, and you probably do. Your points would probably be better spent getting Heart of Beast and Heavy Armor Expert. In any case, you're going to need a trigger. You are no longer defensive, by the way. You're cautious. It's interesting that you were defensive to begin with. I had... You could have been killing people so much quicker on all these missions if I were not stupid. Cast Dark Shield there. Alright. So, Kelton, let us now see how you perform in practice against Shapeshifter. Well, let's try things out. You and Shapeshifter head to head should be an interesting fight. It's unfortunate you don't have any polearm skill yet, but you're going to attain that. Interesting, very interesting. Get you out of here. Put you here. Be more interesting if we could get Shapeshifter to learn Dark Magic and get Dark Shield. Just abilities that make your team unkillable and overpowered. Isn't that what we're all looking for? Cautious. Should you be cautious? Do you really need the accuracy bonus? I feel like you have the accuracy you need. Well, perhaps not. That's a big whip, right? There you are. Money for me. That's all we care about. Check our obedience. No, brown man. Oh, whoa! I was looking at willpower, not obedience. I was like, no, everyone's got such low obedience. No, they just have low willpower. That's fine. You get more money through this than you do through this, right? Just go ahead and capture 2 people, plus you get the opportunity to sell their stuff, expand your team, etc., etc. But, you know, you can't throw away this opportunity. If that's what's available to you, that's what's available to you, and you're just going to have to take it. Go ahead and send those guys out. Check this out. Shop. I was here too recently. I don't know. I think the idea of a battle mage would be sick, but I've made one in the past and they sucked. So, thinking out loud. How many turns do I have to challenge you? Isn't this like the last turn? I forgot I actually have to go challenge you myself. I have to do it. Shapeshifter's going. Can you imagine if Kelton died out here after I invested so much time and points into you? What if I don't send you? What if I send Frankie? What if I send Spearman? What if I send I don't see how we don't send you. The rest of this team is not up to your level, brother. It's good that you have the Berserker trait. Should have trained any of these guys at any time to be more powerful. Shapeshifter. Who's getting... I think one of my new magic people will get the champion's chest plate, not anyone here. You can go ahead and drink a morale potion though. Seeing as how you're so upset. Alright, challenge the orcs. That gives us a right to compete for. Huh. YouTube is telling me to stream with a bitrate double what I'm streaming with right now. I agree. I'd like to stream with that higher bitrate if that's what they're telling me to do. But like I know. I don't know what's going on. I'm an old man. I can't figure this shit out.
This shall feel
I might need to send out Kelton and Shapeshifter against the Orc Master himself. Man, that's
Let's do this.
Ooh, they almost got Frankie. I accept your challenge, alright. Let's get our winners in there. Do I get to choose who goes out? I think I do. Yeah, I do. Shapeshifter plus Kelton. It is you two who will fight the Orc Master. He's a big mammer jammer, man. Alright, so let's check him out. Let's check him out. Well, okay. You can't. He doesn't have any equipped gear that you can see. 625 HP. Can my team take him down? Shapeshift, if you could attack, right? He wasn't really going for it. He wasn't so into it. But I'm happy we were able to defeat that guy. It was entirely due to Kelton and his or her stuns. Oh, Shapeshifter actually did a lot of damage. I guess I don't know what I'm talking about. Look at that. We got the helmet too. Ooh, big orc damage. Well, we just got to challenge the orcs repeatedly now until we're right on top. Eligible to host the Grand Games, you know what they say. Start the attack. Try to get the loser squad some experience. You guys go do your thing, I guess. I don't know. What else to do there. You've decided to fight the merchant. This person. This is beautiful. This, wow. Look at this shop, huh? Could you ask for a better shop? I don't think you could. Man, even those epic mage battle shoes are impressive. Impressive gear. If you can make a battle mage work, I applaud you. I applaud you if you can do that. Magic Dunbar, you need more than just an amnesia potion, brother. You need an attribute reset entirely. We gotta try with shapeshifting to learn magic. I don't see how we can avoid trying. No, you couldn't learn magic. Interesting they steal that word from, like, the Harry Potter universe. You know, the word muggle. You call them muggles if they can't learn magic, which is like, alright.
Critical hit.
Send Brighton, Brown Magic, and, Magic Dunbar or Jack? Jack.
Take this.
Do I go fight you two? Now, Kelton, you are now the individual who will get a death immunity potion. And we'll go fight at Wine and Blade Arena for a little bit of money. We're going to have to start challenging different arenas very soon. I'll let you heal really often enough, Shapeshifter. Start that fight. We've been streaming for about 3 hours now. Yeah, just over 3 hours we've been streaming. That's crazy. That is crazy. I needed to go get shredded cheese and milk at the grocery store today. And I've been streaming for 3 hours instead. I know what you're thinking. Brimple, that's not really a big task list. It's a lot less than a normal day for anybody else. Let me just tell you something. I work a lot, okay? So, you know, show me some respect. Oh, that sounds crazy. That's pretty crazy, so you don't gotta show me respect. Psycho thing to say. Easy money for the team. That's all that matters. Big old bear paw slapping him to death. That's... Folks, we do want Lynn to return and challenge us again. It's hard to say who we would send out to fight her, in all honesty, between Kelton and Shapeshifter. You know, Shapeshifter beat down Kelton pretty easily, but yeah, it's not everything. Here's an interesting opportunity, right? I mean, these guys are not all that powerful in my mind. 60 silver or 57 plus boots. Yeah, send Shapeshifter out here. I don't know that you need any backup. I think we'll just send you out. Can I give you a health potion at least? No? Probably don't need it. You have a death immunity potion, I think, which is enough. And if you don't have a death immunity potion and I lose it here, then it was my fault, and I deserve that. It would suck. But keep in mind, we're also playing an Iron Man, so I gotta pay for my mistakes. That's the point. That's the point. You should always pay for your mistakes. Oh, she's dead. Shapeshifter 1, Battle
Careful!
0.
These guys are tough.
It's about to turn into Shapeshifter 2, Battle 0. Is it? This guy's no slouch. Oh he's starting to look a little slouchy. Yeah, it wasn't as close as we might have expected after that first volley. I had to think of the word. That first volley of attacks. First person did 20 damage? Pathetic. Do better. Punish you both. Suspend whatever comes next. Do that so I can do this. Want to heal? You're entitled to turn to heal every once in a while, Shapeshifter. I've got so many people now who know magic, and that was the plan. I want to learn how to be a Ronin. I want to learn a lot of things. I want to have a very powerful group. I think Ronins contribute a great amount of damage to things like Gortys, Eternal Child. Not okay with you guys running after the merchant, necessarily. Don't turn. We don't need the tiki torch on. We'll survive without that. She kind of did like a little Muhammad Ali shuffle there. That was interesting. Nope. Is it you? No, it's you. Brown magic, come back here. And... So epic warhammers are great, man. 3 agility, huge penetration. I bet those epic warhammers, combined with rogue abilities, berserker abilities, I bet those things could take you really far. You know, I always use spears because of their reach, but I think those epic warhammers could really take you far in this game. Shapeshifter's 2 injured, so we're going to send out Kelton to try and get this one. You leveled up yet? Not really. Man, Alright. Your weapon is not good for fighting right now, because it has such low penetration. But once you invest more time into using polearms and you can get the skill that gives you armor penetration, then it'll be great. It's just right now it's not good.
They will feel my fury.
You chose not to use Dark Shield, and that cost you quite a bit of health.
This can't be happening.
You must remember to use Dark Shield in the future, Kelton. As you saw, his damage, again, nothing to write home about. Without any kind of penetration, it's just not super impressive, but you need to send him out and give him fighting opportunities to build up that skill as quickly as possible. Putting you in there? You might just take a turn in here. You know, I don't normally like to have people healing for so long because it reduces their experience gain. You know, every turn they're not getting experience is a turn they're not doing what I want them to do. I'm not willing to fight Master Thelma, even with my werebear. Her shield would be equivalent to my jeez, I cannot stop looking at them. To my werebear ability at this point. I kind of want to see the Orc Master go fight these guys. What do we got? Ranged, one-handed, two-handed. And you've got a Destroyer, a Fighter, and a Berserker with you. I kind of want to watch that just for fun. You know, is that alright if I take a turn off just for something fun? Asbjorn, that's your name. I couldn't remember it earlier. I should also do this. That's the thing. No, my people are too injured right now. What am I talking about? Look at the Ronin camp real quick just to see what they got. Oh! How do I avoid doing this when this is thrown at me as a 2v2 opportunity? You can now craft those potions that I said it was going to take forever to get to these. Really proud of you for being able to crank these out. But I need to make a couple of healing potions as well, just to be honest with you. Maybe like 8. If you could learn how to make... Do you already know how to make a medium experience potion? I don't see that you do. Are you researching already? No, you're just out of medicine to research. I guess I gotta research alchemy now. Alright. I'm fine with that. I am gonna go do that 2v2 tournament, by the way. How could I not? You saw what was available to me there if I went. I have to go. I have to. You know I have to. We'll give you that. I had considered giving to you experience potions, but it simply wouldn't be right given that you are not sufficiently close to additional polearm skills. Give me all 3 of those. I can hear someone yelling critical hit there in the background. Proud of you. Go ahead and keep doing those critical hits. Pay off one day. Shapeshift to being level 20, that's huge. That's very big. A lot of screaming going on in the background. Become a defender? It seems like being a defender is the next thing for me, unless, what is this? For every, so if you have 50% of your health loss, I would do 20% more damage to you. Seems to me it would be better at this moment for me to gain additional resistances. And then gain additional agility. Now, given the circumstances, I wanted to watch that orc fight. We don't have an option. We have to engage in this fight because we want a Ronin eventually. And this is what it takes to get the Ronin's gear. You have to take the fight when it is made available to you. Where did you go, Captain? Right on. So what can we do with you right now? Yes, I know I need to save your points for this. Maybe I'll give you that. I think that would actually be smart. To give you a bleed just for the moment. Then to impart upon you additional strength. If I could give you more strength. However, it is what it is, and you need to now go fight the enemy. I gotta stop playing this game. I've been playing for 3 hours and 16 minutes. I'm streaming for 3 hours and 16 minutes, which is how long I've been playing, too. You're gonna spectate your fights? No, we're not gonna spectate your fights. I don't care that much. That's who you'd expect to win in those fights. Damn.
Take him out!
Losers to fight. They're sending out people with decent gear, champion gear. Whoa! Look at the damage they just pumped out there with 1 or 2 attacks, huh? All right. Man, she hit hard. Whatever she did there, I didn't see it. Probably a sidestep attack. It may have been the ×3 attack that we used sometime. What's your health looking at? 72, 93. Not surprised Kelton took big damage, but we won't watch her fight again. You lost? Really? Hard to see that being the case, but...
They will feel my fury.
No, Kelton, you have to use your shield, brother.
Lost.
Woof. All right. Kelton's going to be low health after that. 48%, yeah. We again bet on our team. I don't know if we've bet on our team even once, but we're going to bet on our team. 2 one-handed users. One is a rogue, one is not. Hopefully we kill the rogue immediately. Because they're going to have poison. Who's the rogue? Probably you, if I had to guess. Oh, yes, but we got the grab attack on the champion armor user immediately. That's what happens when you send out one-handed users against people who are designed to win. That's great. We got an epic helmet out of that. We got a katana for a future Ronin. If I could get a food recipe that resulted in some stat bonuses like strength or something, like that would actually be really smart. And I should do that. I should begin researching dishes. I'm not so concerned about diet at this point for my team. You know, they can eat whatever they want. For them.
Yeah.
Jerry, a lot of
Critical hit. Yeah.
Jerry magic? I can't remember if Jerry's magic. What do we got here? Monsters? Monsters guarding it? Oh, monsters are always guarding tier 4s. Could I fight a tier 4? No, I don't have a healer. I can't fight a tier 4. I know what you're thinking. You do have a healer. You have a commander. Okay, that's not what I meant, though. Good to get an amnesia potion. We could capture a champion here. Monsters guarding plus money. Because this has the potential to have a champion. How are we going to play this? Jerry goes. Not Kelton. Kelton doesn't go. Frankie goes, however, along with Brown Magic and Jeremy Spearman. Because it might take all of them to take down a champion. Then push comes to shove. Not a giant spider. I have a bow user. I don't need to... I was going to say I don't need to rob that caravan, but it's not a matter of what anyone needs to do. Let's give someone a bow and send them out. Kelton can go. Jack can go. Brighton can go. Guess what, Jack? You're going to be using a bow. I realize that's not what you signed up for. I hope you realize I don't care. Welcome to the team, loser. Check. There you go. Of course, we're bringing Kelton out. Magic Dunbar and Brighton. You ask how come I sent them, but I left Shapeshifter behind, because Shapeshifter can 1v1 Lynn if she comes by. At least that's my plan. I don't know if Shapeshifter can win, but I want to try. I don't know if you saw that, but it looks like somebody did come and challenge me at my arena on this turn, so when I get out of this fight, we'll see who tried to fight.
Let's do that.
Where's the person who's gonna get here? There you are.
It's
Ah! I was about to say, that guy just give up? Where'd he go?
All right.
Got Clay Aiken over here. You have been voted off American Idol, sorry. Did Clay Aiken win American Idol, or was it the other guy? I can never remember, because that year it felt like was kind of controversial with regard to who won. Remember, you know, it was like the top two were both considered, right? And whoever the second person was, either they got slided or Clay Aiken got slided. Whoever won, you know, whoever lost. I just remember that being kind of controversial at the time. Oh, it's Master Chaw! Master Chaw, you put me down earlier, and now, guess what? Funny how things change, huh? You are now going to be sent out on some missions with my team. I like to make sure that... Dude was up there giving me the business. God. Look at his face, man. Why is his face going up to the ceiling, going up to the sky? Psycho. Carl has 6 forge skill. You need forge skill to remake the Blackthorn Arena armor. I don't know if I'm going to use the Blackthorn Arena armor much longer. Might be worth it to just get Washington and do a full reset on your skills if we need to. Why did I say it like that? Your... Weird. I'm not interested in that. I was hoping it was going to be Lynn who came to fight me, not some loser. You know what? I think we send Washington just to see if you can learn magic first. If you can learn magic, we're not getting rid of you. If you can't learn magic, yeah, we're gonna dump you off the side of a boat. No question, like no question.
Aha! Korstai! Yeah.
Look at that team.
Aha!
Yeah, that's a good way to
Yeah.
lose a champion or two, fighting Roland, Shufei, and Lavinia. Oh, I guess Washington might be leaving the team. Level 20, but not capable of using magic. No real need for you. Well, is that true? Yes, it is true.
They will feel
Okay, thank you for coming back here. You got a crossbow? I don't really want to... I'll deal with you last. Oh, shit!
They will. Take it.
I saw my team aggro more people than they needed to, and had a flashback to when I lost 3 people on a single mission. I was like, oh my god, it's happening again. Get you out, get you out. Train, 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 everyone train, train, train. God, you know, this is huge, right? I mean, it is huge. It's just that I don't. How come I'm not training Kelton in anything? How come I'm training Spearman? Kelton's.
Korstai! Kim! Yeah! Hey! Yo! Huh!
It's Frankie. How come I'm not training Frankie? I'm a defender. Or something. Do something. This is worth doing simply because you can get legendary amulets out of here. So that's my reasoning for doing that. Jerry, you have a bow? Yeah, okay. Jerry's using a bow, so send Jerry. Jerry plus, again, a gaggle of losers. Brown Magic, Brighton. Honestly, send Magic Dunbar. Get that guy. Have him do something for once. In Washington, you come back just for a moment. Because we're going to go to the store and sell you. Can you get out of here and go heal for a turn? Because we're going to need you soon. And I don't want you to be too injured. I'm always worried about that. Probably more than I should. Alright, store. I gotta quit playing this game. I need to stop playing. Absolutely, I need to stop playing immediately. But if I just take one more turn, that's really all I need is just one more turn. If I could just have one more turn. Seems like I have to get the recipe for honey bear paw. I see a griffin claw. I see some harpy feathers, wolf livers, and chameleon tongues. I need all that. Lion hearts too. Death immunity potion. We're getting close enough to now buy that. And not only are we getting close enough, we've just got a bunch of money. Right? That's the other thing. We got money so that we could spend money. Spend the money. Intelligence ring? May as well. We got the money. Nothing else doing, nothing else going. Well, no. Gortys, all right. Wow, all right. So that's huge, right? It just now became so important for us to get an attribute reset potion again. 2 if we can. If we could get 2 of those. But I need it, you know, that's the thing. I just need it. Like, I need the ability to create other stuff, too. Injury killer potions. I need all the injury killer potions possible, health potions possible. Because you want to fight as much at Gortys as you can. But you have to have the right team for the Gortys Eternal Challenge as well. Again, I hear you. I hear you. How come I didn't attack that? How come I never attacked the merchant? What's the value in attacking that guy? I just don't see it. Why did I even look at that? I know it's monsters guarding that. Only monsters can guard that stuff. That's an easy win for 48 silver. Very easy win for 48 silver. We could go get 57 there for really the same level of effort. And this, I mean, this is big experience, right? For whichever two people we send, it should be a very winnable fight for us. So we got to think, what's our best opportunity? What's going to get us the most bang for our buck? It seems like, you know, the fight for experience and weapon skill is what I need to make most use of. So, shapeshifter, still haven't sold it. What am I going to send? Shapeshifter and Kelton. Why am I sending you two out by the
Critical hit.
something? 4 strength, 5 accuracy, 5 block. I mean, it's not bad. 2 strength.
My
2
aim
endurance.
unparalleled. Critical hit.
Yeah, I don't know. It seems like I would actually want you wearing this, this, and this. Maybe even this, actually. Yeah, this. This, actually. Just seems much better for you. In general. You still have a perception necklace?
My aim
Give you that.
unparalleled.
What's wrong with having more perception? You're fine like that. And you're chilling. Again, more experience is not necessarily what Kelton needs right up front. What Kelton needs right up front is weapon skill. He needs to develop more skill using polearms in order to increase his damage substantially. T. Flint from Wine and Blade Arena of Pirate Island. There he is.
Take him out!
Kelton knocked T. Flint into space before I was casting his Dark Shield. That was great. Ooh, and then the werebear comes and bites him. Alright, easy win for us on the first fight. Hopefully an easy win on the second and third as well.
Here we go! Against these foes.
Love to see it. Keep going. Keep going, keep winning, keep building skill. Look at that. Oh, it's
They will feel my fury!
better cast Dark Shield. There we go. We needed that grab attack. I'm rethinking, you know, the choice to go Defender on you, by the way. Giving you Rogue would increase your damage so much. Now, how's your weapon skill doing? You're still not even close to heavy stab or armor penetration. You're pretty far off from that stuff, it feels like. Looking around, see what opportunities are available to us. I mean, 11-15, we're gonna go murder. Kind of seems like we're gonna go murder at level 15. Yep. Shapeshifter! Go ahead, get this done. Could have sent Kelton out, too, to take care of this one, I think, but I'm not as confident in Kelton again. Until he gets
Here we go.
penetration on his weapon. He did pretty good damage for only being alive for a second. I forgot you two were in here. I thought Washington was just running around free, like, hanging out, and I was like, man, I can't really let this guy be pulling this stuff on me, but he wasn't. He's been getting tortured the whole time, so it's fine. Man, I really, really, really want to start going to these red dungeons as soon as possible. Same deal with Gortys Eternal Challenge. I need to do both of those as soon as the opportunity permits. Let's sell this idiot Washington before I forget. Again. Anything going on here? Big shields, big everything. There's a face on that buckler. Okay. No. Well, perception belt. Elephant gravy, barbecued rib. Get the bear paws for sure, and the honey, because we got the honey bear paw thing going on already. But like, what about the elephant gravy and the barbecued ribs? Now, is that something I should be spending my money on? I gotta ask. It's gotta be asked. Get these. What am I not thinking of? Who knows? Gosh. All right, get the let's try it. Let's get some food and try and remember what food does for us. You know, what advantages we might actually get as a result of this. Do I sell this? I might keep that just for a very short amount of time. Keep that for a very short amount of time. Is there anything I'm willing to get rid of today? I guess that. If I got barbecue ribs, it feels like that would use lion ribs. Not sure what other ribs there are in the game, so I just got the ones I know of. Who sent me? Oh, the temple did? Forget you guys. I don't need that right now. Nobody auto assigned here, so I don't know what I was trying. Food doesn't need food. It's not essential. Jerry, you're a shapeshifter. I hate to break it to you, man, but you're not. You're backup. You're full backup mode now, brother. You have been for a while. I don't know how it didn't make its way to you. That's the case. I need the amnesia potion, even though I don't have a use for it right in this moment. I just gotta have it. I'm gonna need it eventually. Some garbage from my inventory. Earns me back a little bit of money. I'm fine with that axe, really I am. Oh wow, I want that so badly. I'm not fine with having this axe in my inventory if I can have it. what I'm seeing over here. Do I sell this? But it's a choice between the axe and the warhammer. The warhammer has... higher penetration. Significantly higher penetration. Well, I have to get rid of that because we have to have the devout robe. That's not a choice. That's a necessity for us. Why is it a necessity when we don't even have a mage trained yet? Because we're gonna get a mage trained. I promise you. I promise you. Yes, I understand we need the attribute reset potion. I don't know when or how we're gonna get that. Who's making this noise? I swear. Who is doing it? It's you? Cut it out. Okay. What can I do this turn? Besides a million things. If I just had if I had a holy mage right now, if I had a holy mage, I promise you I'd be out here right now. Could I do it even without a trained holy mage? Archers can do significant damage. I just have to think, who are the potential end bosses? You've got... And who's my damage? Realistically, my damage is Frankie. I would have a bow. No. Doesn't work? No. God, I need to get here, though. That's a much harder fight than this one is, and this has a better reward, so I'm just gonna take this. Send out, again, Shapeshifter and Kelton.
They will feel my fury.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I was about to say we've knocked an enemy out of the arena, but they popped back in. They popped back in. That's fine. Oh my god, 3 hours, 46 minutes. What am I doing? What am I doing? I gotta stop. How can you play a game for 4 hours straight? You got nothing better to do, Brimple? Really? This is how you're gonna spend your time. This is how. Okay, bro. All right, bro. I mean, you can only do one. That makes sense. Silver. Like this is an opportunity for Kelton to go get some spear experience, and so that's what we're gonna do. Hurry up. Easy victory right here. And again, you just need to hit something with your spear. You got to get a kill with that thing and increase your polearm skill.
Let's do this.
Thank you. Yeah, his damage just sucks. Your damage sucks, dude. Very cool, you can get heavy stab. I need you to get all the way over to armor penetration. That is what is going to get us to the next level. Jerry, you're being sent out here. You know the deal. I like to send you out with losers. Magical losers. I hate that my magical people are all such low level. I'm not prioritizing correctly if they're that low of a level. Hobgoblin? Not gonna fight a hobgoblin. Not worth it. Worth it. I'd like to just get. Can someone send Lynn my way again? I got people on my team that are just itching to fight Lynn. Might not be worth it.
Let's do this! No! This can't be happening!
You wanna, like, smack her once to finish this fight, or what are you doing? You know, in the mid-game, all of the DLC classes are really powerful. There's no denying that. But I just want to point out that in the late game, like, the normal classes can crush these guys without really too much problem. Where's Jack? Wasn't Oh, Jack is the guy that has a bow, and I didn't send Jack when he needed to be sent, so that's not great. Whatever. Send Shapeshifter, send Master Chaw, send Kelton, and send... Yeah, send Magic Dunbar. He doesn't get enough experience. Alright. Oh, that's a red... Ooh. Alright. Very best, I guess. Anything I can do to just get a little bit out of here? I didn't send those guys back to training. That's a mistake. Gotta send them back to training. Jack, you loser. You were not supposed to be here. Okay, you know, it's not an uncommon thing in this game. It's just funny. Funny to think about. They're very, very skilled. They're literally slicing arrows out of the air. That's why I use crossbows, heavy crossbows. Damage is just insane. Holy shit! Dude, run! What are you doing, Jerry? Holy shit! Good God. Let's let everyone chill out for a second. Just send you guys over here. What do I do? Not everyone. Simply you. Hold still. The rest of the team is just fine going over here and... Now look, if we lost that 3v1, that would have been bad, but you know, we had a good shot there. Who's not with us? Alright, no, oh, 10% cooldown reduction is huge. That is going on Magic Dunbar. Lauren? Let's see how we say no to that. Where's Shapeshifter at? Oh, Shapeshifter not here? Oh, never mind, Lauren. Sorry. Not really. We don't care that we're not fighting you. Kind of a waste of time anyways, Lauren. Being real with you, you're not high up in the tiers. Why are you giving me amnesia potions? Give me the other kind. I'm dying out here. You need to give me something else before I die. Summon HP. The willpower will take. The amnesia potion. I mean, we gotta take it. If you see it, you gotta take it. I've got like, what, 5 of those things now? And, you know, you gotta have this, you gotta have the attributes, too. You gotta try and fix their attributes if they suck. Alright, do I take a break here? Do I just call it right here? Take a little bit of a break? No, my people are fighting next turn, apparently, so I'll probably do that. Let's try and take care of this as quickly as possible. Oh, what's going on? We're gonna main menu it. Alright, how quickly could we get through this dungeon? Since it's a dungeon. Right. We're gonna see if this team is powerful enough to just kind of... Here we go! Magic Dunbar, not really so much, but the rest of the team, yeah, not doing bad. I feel like there's someone right up here. Yes, there is. You better cast Dark Shield now, because you won't do it otherwise. You're just not smart enough. Master Chaw got hurt by that one too. That's too bad. I'm trying to think, you know, does anyone here have the ability to just pull someone in from a bit of a range? Go. Doing what we can to keep Master Chaw a little bit healthier before we go do the final round. Oh shit! There we go. Beautiful. Why did I send Master Cha to this dungeon? He's not somebody who needs experience because he's not a focal point of the team. What was that all about? Why did I send him out? Did I not have anyone else available?
If they will feel my soul.
Here we go. All right.
Hmm. We don't give you werewolf ever, so we're just gonna let you use that.
Take it.
Oh. Oh, someone got trapped up top. Look at, she saw Master Cha running around on top of the wall. Look at him up here. Look at him up here. He's just running around on top of the walls outside the dungeon. It's awesome. Alright, get this loot. Let's get out of here. Epic Heavy Spear. That's really cool. Why can't I leave? Master Cha, could you maybe jump down here so I can leave the dungeon, if at all possible? You will not use your abilities, is what I'm getting out of this. Ah, I see. There. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what the hell that was, but we escaped. Oh! We have 11 days until the summer games. I was not paying attention to that at all. Oh, dude, we are so far from being able to win that. Oh, that's bad news for us, huh? Terrible, terrible news. I know we can't go back to, Do we send Master Cha out in the summer games? That's our, that maximizes our potential to win. It's just cheat. It's not cheating, it's cheesy. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not cheating, it's cheesy. Yindameng, you're a tough fighter. I don't necessarily want to 1v1 you if we don't have to. When is Lin coming back, by the way? Could we have a little bit of Lin action here? Let's dispatch you guys to beat a troll real quick. Yeah, I don't care about you, Shufei. I can make my own Shufei now, so it doesn't matter what you do. We're going to go to the market now. We're going to the market because we want one additional turn before we go back to the magic shop. And we're gonna try once again for an attribute reset potion. Seems stupid. Seems like we're wasting a lot of time on that. If you thought I was gonna, go any further with that, I'm not. We're screwing it up. Congratulations if you saw that one coming. Medium experience potion. We'll take that. We'll take that. We need every little bit of help we can get. All right. Armor wise. What? No. This. Take that. We'll take that, but you got to take some garbage off our hands in exchange. What are you taking from us? We've earned a lot of stuff out there, so you got to take something from us. We need the cooldown reduction shield. You can't have that. You can have these crappy spears. I don't know. That's really all I feel comfortable giving to you right now. I might want to hold on to the rest. I never know when I'm going to use it. Could be tomorrow, could be today. Could be 18 turns from now. Dude, I gotta stop. I gotta stop before the summer games, alright? I've been streaming for 4 hours. This is stupid. Really stupid. I gotta get out of here. You should make me some potions. Make me 7 potions. Not far off from being able to make death immunity potions. That's great. We're gonna need those. These even more so, but you can't get enough of those, really. Like, great that I can make amnesia potions. It's not end-all be-all for me. So, there's those large experience potions. Right there. Right. You researching already? I don't know that you can learn how to make the attribute reset potions. I believe you can, so I probably shouldn't say it.
Yeah!
Magic Dunbar, you should be trained. Magic Shell. Oh! I know what you're thinking. You don't have enough money. Ah, idiot. Wrong! Wrong. I will sell whatever it takes to attain what is before me. The opportunities before me cannot be given up so easily. What next would I sell to fund further adventures? Is it truly the case that I have no opportunities for additional monies? .45 penetration is crazy. That's why you can't use that as a Ronin anymore, I'm pretty sure. I'm certain you can't use that as a Ronin anymore, because it was too powerful in the original Blackthorn arena to have that much penetration with the Ronin abilities. I mean, you were just slicing through everybody. It wasn't fair. Get rid of the butcher oak cloth. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. That. Right. Rebirth potion. Oh my god, we just... Folks, we just got what we've been looking for so long. Alright, Magic Dunbar. Let's get everyone out of here. Everyone out of here while Magic Dunbar and I have a conversation about his future. What's up, brother? Welcome to the big leagues. It's too bad we couldn't get you this potion in advance of the summer games, because that would have permitted you to... That would have permitted you to go to Gortys Eternal Challenge and win that for us as well. I'm going to use a morale potion before we use the amnesia potion. Great. Everything worked out. Not gonna lie, stuff makes me a little nervous. You need to learn dark magic, brother. You don't know dark magic? You know ice magic though, and the thing is, I could teach you Cold Fury, and that's really, I mean, that's what you need. Well, you need to be a commander and a lot of other stuff too, so. Wow, yeah, you are not. You're not impressive right now. I'll hand that to you. You are not impressive in your current form. Get you some willpower. Get you some intelligence. And endurance. Those are your needs, first and foremost. Now we equip you with this. You cannot wear the hat that we have purchased for you, because I have forgotten that there are rules around what hats you may use with this robe. That's okay. I will use the shield with my wand. Intelligence ring. You have the fighter belt? You had a fighter belt this whole time? Pourquoi? Light weapons, yes, this. Everything that lends itself to being Master of Light Magic, you must entertain. Cold Fury as well. That's the only healing spell. Could I give you frost weapons too? Yeah, I think I should, actually. We're going to try that. That might be the key to survivability. From a class perspective, you're fine with that. From a defender, you're good. Probably not going to be able to become a berserker. You have to be super tanky. As tanky as you can be. You must do some class training to become a defender. Because you're not very tanky without being a defender. And you're not very tanky right now in general. 2 turns to learn anything, that's fine. We have 7 days until the summer games. Some of you right now are asking me, Brimple, do you intend to do the summer games right now? Do you intend to play through that? You've been playing for 4 hours and 11 minutes. What's another 30 minutes, right? Another 45 minutes. No, I'm not going to play through it, guys. I got to go eat dinner. I got to cook. I got to clean up. I got to get those groceries I was talking about. I've had this ground beef in my fridge for too long not to make use of it. So, you know, I can't, again, you just can't let every opportunity pass you by.
Unparalleled.
So I was talking about being unparalleled. He's an unparalleled idiot. How about that? 7 days. 7 days. What would I do? Hippogriff is big. Hippogriff is big. Who might you enroll into this comment? I wouldn't...
Take this.
I would not have... Send... No. Jack. Send Jack. Just get me that money, those rewards. I can actually do this now. Oh my god, I can do this. Why did I send out Kelton? Who could I send then? So it would be Shapeshifter. Well, I sent out the people I needed to do that, so that was dumb. I guess just go ahead and dispatch here with these dummies. 95% chance of being able to do that. Get to make this 100. You're 86. Dude, whatever. 1 in 20 times we lose that fight. If we lose that fight and Spearman dies, am I going to be upset? How could I not be? Genuinely, how could I not be? Who's going here? Jerry? We're sending all of you just in case. All right. Yeah, we can't play through too many more turns. We have to stop. Yes. But the opportunity came to get a champion on the team. We have to take that when we see it. So it's just very quickly, we're going to do this. Then we're going to end our game. Why did you transform? If we got anyone down here worth fighting? Nope. Just James Harden. Oh, you guys gotta help shapeshift. It turns out you did not need to help shapeshift. She took care of it all by herself, so no issue. 19, 20. I just had to see if they had any kind of innate traits that made them better. Not innate. Just traits. Go in here. Go in here. Go in here. No, you're too healthy to be in here. Don't worry, I'm gonna end my turn. I promise you I'm gonna end my turn. I'm gonna dispatch my people to fight this big stupid thing, and then I'm gonna end my turn. I never said I wasn't gonna end my turn. What am I talking about? I can't win that fight anyway. I'm gonna go sell off the people I just captured, and then I'm gonna quit playing. I'm gonna end my stream and quit playing. I have to. This is insane. Pardon. Goodbye. Jack. No, Jack, you're part of the team. Who's the other guy? Sherwin? Yeah, Sherwin. Got me thinking about paint. Could get meat, bear meat stew. Why wouldn't I? I'm trying to do something with this stuff. Gotta learn cooking at some point with one of your characters, or two. Gotta make soup tomorrow. Do I? Not if I'm getting cheese and milk today. You're a defender. You stand back up after you're attacked. Giving you intercept would actually be that would be disruptive. I can't deny that would be disruptive. I don't know that it's in your interest to do that. Instead, maybe you ought to be a commander.
Yeah.
Are you going to have enough weapon skill prior to the Summer Games? No, you won't get enough weapon skill prior to the Summer Games to...
My game unparalleled.
Well, maybe you will if we keep you training the whole time. I can't, never say never. But what you should do is end your stream now, Brimple. Forget about going any further. Been playing for so long. It's time to stop. So that's it, folks. We made it all the way to the Summer Games. Maybe I'll play some more later. But we're getting close. I mean, close. I don't know if I'd say close. We're probably like halfway really to the Grand Games because the turns between the Summer Games and the Grand Games take a lot longer since you're going and doing the Gortys Eternal Challenge probably and everything else. I'm going to be challenging arenas and we're gonna really open up the game again after the Summer Games. So anyways, hope you enjoyed watching. Catch you next time. Have a great day.